never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're
trying to make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
You ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south.
You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back? You don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet under.
I'm ostracized and traumatized by everything. I'm not alright, I'm lost inside. And anything I say, you better listen up closely. Mostly, I'm the one and only. Bring it home slowly, hand your boy the trophy. Patience is holy moly. I got him hating on me like Michael hates Toby. Force like I'm Obi, you know the one Kenobi. Force fed baloney by phonies. Just wanna rule the world, call me Mr. Steel Girl. Easy gave me the referral, now he's worried about a jail. Yeah, coming out strong, I've been here for a long time. Started off online, finish off all time. They can call me crazy cause I rap like I got rabies. I'm confident, not lazy, and I'm dominating lately. She want me like some pastries, I'ma give it to these ladies like I'm Hefner in my 80s. Still I'm pushing up daisies.
Don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. Don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet.
I can taste it, I'm fading. Why am I still waiting? What are y'all debating? It's really irritating. You hear what I'm saying? Fear got him shaking. You won't ever find a fucker like me in the making. Bite me and you'll break him. Your teeth will be vacant. I don't need to be patient, man. I breed entertainment from the streets, not the basement. Oh, see, I've been baking like your mama's casserole. She makes me. I've turned on the radio when you hear some shit. Your throat all slit if you don't post this, and I won't be missed. Hell no, I'm pissed. I'm the only rapper in this game worth shit. I go it on my own, don't need nobody's help. I do it all alone, I'ma do it by myself. All these lyrics on my own, you won't put me on the shelf. Every punch that I throw, I can send your ass to hell. Better run, bitch, down
with me. Don't wanna test your luck with me.
You don't wanna fuck with
'cause if you try to fuck with me,
that's right.
I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard. 6 feet, don't wanna fuck with me. Don't wanna test your luck with me. 'Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard. 6 feet underground.
Tell my mama I'm sorry that I blame her for all the shit I know that I could fix. I get mad and scream it down on paper, then I go and call my therapist. I'm a little too much, I'm a little too lazy. Sometimes that's why you could hate me.
Got me feeling so stuck, I think that I'm unplugged. In my brain there's no blood, serotonin not enough. Hit my bed like a glove, and my eyes seal shut, and my mind feels numb. Give me for the things I said, I'm not mad at you. I had a really bad day, barely getting through. I feel like I've been on the same damn fucking loop. I know that it's all in my brain, but it's fucking true.
'Cause I can't seem to escape from the pain. I just need to break through the chains. Let me go, please let me change. Call me by a different name.
I don't wanna play the game anymore. I'm just gonna flip over and shake out the board. I feel like one day I'll regret this, but I don't know how else I can forget this.
Sometimes that's why you could hate me. Say how I get so angry. I'm a little fucked up. I'm a little fucked up.
Don't take this life for granted, you're lucky to have landed. I know you might feel stranded, it's never how we planned it. But that's the beauty in living, you got a view you were given. Where you can choose to just give in, or you can choose a new vision. It's never easy as it seems. Sometimes I feel like the world just wants me on my knees. Oh, oh, screaming out, begging please. Give me a sign, a light, fucking anything. But that's the beauty of it. If it were easy, no one would really give a shit. We would all just sit around with nothing to do, nothing to prove, nothing to lose, no reason to move. So be thankful for the lows in your life, 'cause on the other side there's a high that you like. So be thankful for the lows in your life, 'cause on the other side there's a high that you like.
Shit I know that I could
post and the lives they're leading, yeah. Oh, no way, I ain't gonna stand for this today. I'ma keep my head down, I'm okay. I don't wanna listen to a word they say. And we all know fear is a slogan, yeah. And we all feel broken, yeah. And we all outspoken. Need someone who could just so sometimes I struggle in this place. Been in circles several days, never knowing the right way. Yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place. People look the other way, and we
I told you.
with our pain. Oh yeah. No, I'm not down, no, I'm not out. If I got a voice, they gon' hear me shout. I can make my own choice, and we've all got a mouth. I'ma make
Jak
noise.
to bude asi z Onawejka.
Not yet. Mistakes they make, you better don't regret. And like Drake said, man, I'm upset. Too many people out here.
Zase znova.
Breath, yeah, yeah. And still I feel like we've just all been going crazy. Too many people need to find themselves some safety. Just take control of your life, it's all day to day, yeah. Don't need nobody else, myself can always save. Sometimes I struggle in this place. Been in circles several days, never knowing the right way. Yeah.
No to si nastavím ještě. A ještě toto. No. Můžu zapnout toto. Už tu hru. Chtěl to být dalo nějakou chybu. Zajímavé. Určitě to je, určitě ta hra je na skříně, keď jsem mal na Borderless. Zajímavé. Ty mi tak nechytí ani OBS-ko. Mi povedal, že to nezachytí. Ja to nevidím, že to tam bolo. Tak to skúsim zachytávať okne. Prementujem to na Alan Wake. Povedal, že aktuálne v okne funguje. Aktuálne hry nejako dlhodobo nereaguje. Ne, on to nereaguje na taktovanie hry. Na taktovanie okna. Nevadí. Musel si to nejakým spôsobom upraviť to. Koľko mám? Minus 14. Za nejak tak aj tu. Povedať, že zachytáva zvuky. Ma zaujíma 85%, to bude stačiť. 85% stačí bude. Ma zaujíma jedna vec. A to, že ako to je označené na... Môžeme to označené ako vodku na YouTube. Nevadí. Nechám. To nechám. Alan Wake. Ono tam iba na YouTube je iba Alan Wake remaster PS5. Prečo to týka tá ist... OK. Ja skúsim túto značku. Nemožno jedno. Jaká tam je značka? Jak hodnocení streamu na YouTube? Koľko ich tu je? A to malo. Moc blízko svetlo. Ja veď mám tieto divonice, bomby a flashbangy ešte. Mrtvý. To je ďalší. Mrtvý. Jsem to ještě nedostala. Je tu hore. Checkpoint. Protože si to nedá dostat. Alebo to nic není. A zaujíma je taká vec. Nie počuť normálne. Aj svetlo. To je tremoska. Je to čistá. Pojbenky. Pojbenky si ještě nechám. To budu hodit. Jaký to světlo, že se to hodí viacej. To otvorím. Mám plné baterie.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pumpovačka. Dneska jsem to spravil, nevadí. Připravit pojbenky.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
checkpoint ďalší. Tieto svetlá sú také malé checkpointy.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Tie lampy, to sú checkpointy. Nabijem si to. Budem 2 checkpointy za teba. Wow. Ja som medzi tým po streame podrel, že je tam ďaleko.
The place was dead. A
A
ghost
som
town.
nejak v polke,
Had been for decades, maybe a century.
To je nejak polka. Mám skript.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
To bude ako to miesto, kde bude niečo ďať. Niečo bude lietať. Som prišiel. Achievement. Achievement som dostal. Takže keď to streamujem ako v okne, to ide aj o trochu lepšie, keď zachytávam priamo hru. Jaj. Mi pôjde dole. To budem príbehové hry a možno všetky budem zachytávať cez okno. Bude vidieť aj potom s tým úroveň, to veci ale nevadí. Kam teraz? Môže to tam. Letěl to. Mrtvé. Jej, další. Podívejme, když se to plní. Baterky. Tak nasetuje to kolečko. Jaž achievement. Lúčik. Budí to tieto dverí. Jasné. Návod do pergany. Mantry.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake. using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Náboj do loveckej pušky. Uvidíme, ako bude to lovecká puška. Už som pre chybu, som vybral. Nevadí. To je dobré na ďalku. Lovecká puška bude dobrá na ďalku. Proti brokonici. Oproti pumpovačke. Ďalší checkpoint.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Skrytá vec. On to v pelikánu budem asi potrebovať veľmi. Teraz. Tak, to vypadá. Je to takového. Mŕtvy. Ostáva ďalší. To všetko. tunely idú do... The Cauldron. The Cauldron way.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice? I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Otvorím tu manuskript. Keď vyšiel hore, to som to tam nezobral.
Confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Hore. Awesome. Písať kveru mám u seba. Taký pocit, že to bude nejaký boss fight. Ďalší. Taký mají pocit, že to bude boss fight.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Ty môj. Máme dovod svietlosti. Samozrejme. Poďme, to je súboj. Ja čakal, tu bude nejaký súboj. Malý. Môžete čakať, že to bude boss fight, a ne... No nevadí. Moska, ďalšia.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Som sa dostať k tej krabičke. Tej krabici. Musím ísť úplne hore. Možno naplno hore. Tak ne.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Aby toto prejsť. Toto prejsť. Toto. Dole. Len takto. Takže checkpoint je spravený. Úplně hore podvěč. Nic není náhodou. Myslím. Manuscript. Ej, můžete k té hore. Můžete jeden k té hore.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head.
Tomu
Nurse
koptu.
Sinclair was trying to calm him down without
Ježnému.
success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Jo, určitě tam hore. On to tak vypadá, že tak to tam vědí. Bude vědět. To Kurán. Где одна воду в пергані мам? Я такий pocit, že to bude nějaký další vybrání, to nebude naposledy.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Já taký pocit, že vybrání to nebude naposledy. To byl tak zvláštní kat. náboje. Revolverové. Tu spočky. Nevadí. Možná není na to, je to žádný achievement, nemusím všetky hodit dole. Som hodil dve flipbangy naraz, to som nechcel, no nevadí. Ja som omylom hodil dvoch plošín naraz. On to rátával s tým, že použijem vtubery. Keď sa mi dala. Oni si na to vyjari. To nič není. No tak. Weź manuskrypt.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Mám si toto. Mám nabité. Mám jeden náboj preč. Dnes nemôžem, po tento prúste nemôžem len skočiť. Toť boli dvere. I'm missing from do like this. Mám náboj do tohto. Mám náboj do tohto. Žiadna náboj do brukovice. Nabijem si brukovicu. Nevím dokonce, co je mobilskou pušku. A znovu hory.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Must we watch?
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah! Ah!
On to potom dole. Ty lodi. To je konec třetí epizody.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Tato epizoda.
Shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lied.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had pumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Mhm. To je jeho místnost, kde on píše.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Najde někoho nějaké manuskripty. Anderson.
Now,
Ty epizoda
Alan,
neděje
from past
jiných.
experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
O, doktor Hartman.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. What I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
All,
Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Jasno veriť potom ako sa to stane. Ako to prídu tie príšery. Ako začnú vodať.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Dining room.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom!
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Welcome to Cauldron. Oh, hoje. Hoje.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Mhm.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Zajímavé celkom. No ještě to. Je zamknuté. Držete maska. Budete masku za seba.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key. Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
The backstage is all yours, Tom. Seize your destiny.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
The music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Je to Hartmanovej kancelárie.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna chew your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Ďakujem.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Ai. Ai, quay muro.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Essa mágica quay muro.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Jej. Wytrułem światło. Miejsce. Jej. Aha. A. Co teraz? Ty puerka. Dać manuskrypt.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here. Damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Ja wiem, ale kogo tu je... Foto tu bude se dole. Po co kono zela. To bude až dole. Co kono dole epizoda. Asi temnotu našel a... Čo chcela? Okej, ja som daleko. Tak poď. To je to. No tak potem. Potem. Jej. Možná trafiť do tých dverí. No konečne. To poď sem. Ďakujem.
Barry, I don't have a light. Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at that!
Jaj.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there. Barry, I don't have a light. Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the hell!
Kto to hraje celkom ľahko. Nie tak, ani to ťažko. Samozrejme. Ideš dole. Von ty. Ja si počkám, keď sa naplní na batéria, až potom pôjdem. Som teda v štvrtej epizóde. V štvrtej kapitole, alebo nejak. Neviem, jak inak. Tu je veľa batérií. Tu je veľa batérií. Don't trust me. po to, čo som pozeral, táto hra má dokopy 6 kapitol, 6 epizód. Na konci začiatku každej epizódy ti tá hra zhrnie, čo sa stalo v tej poslednej epizóde. Čo sa stalo v tej predchádzajúcej. Na konci každej kapitoly. Alebo na začiatku. On ti to ukáže, čo sa stalo v tej predchádzajúcej kapitole. Ono to pomocou cutscene iba. On to nedá priamo, ako si ty išiel, a dá to iba tie cutsceny, čo tu boli. Hej. Jo, náboje.
Channel, we turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad. You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be all day. You get 3 pills in the evening.
Aj, Hartman. Niezmienieni. Byłby w Polkana, Szymon teraz. To było Polkana. To może być chętnie. Tak znowu. On jest urany. Na pomoc tego Polkanu zabić jego. To zabił. Wow, on to nie zabierze. On tu. Rozpiętasz piętło, jakby to išło. Alebo ne, musím čo spraviť? Môže byť jeho, alebo tie vrany. Nemusíte vrany zabiť, alebo jeho. To som pochopil. Musím zabiť. Konečne. Jaj. Teraz kam? Ten dole. Jaj. Doděláš manuskript.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
On bude určite nesúboj s vranami. Oni tam hore čekajú. Bude určite nejaký súboj ešte s nimi. Koľko je? Povedal, že táto epizóda bude len o tomto blázinci. On to bude len o tomto. Tak. Mám posledný náboj. do revolveru. A 2 do pušky. Ne 3. 3 do pušky. Podľa ako tá vec je, to potom dlho trvá, potom to je dlho trvá, kým to tú vec zničí. Svetlo. Potom jaká vec tá je, tak potom to trvá.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Jak špeciálna stránka. Jak špeciálny manuskript. Vergala náboje. Náboj do pušky. Máte brokovnica. To je dobu bodol brokovnica. A to má jednu. ale double barrel brokovnica, len to vystreluje naboje pod sebou a ne do seba. On to trochu iný typ, ale je to rovnaké.
Watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
A ty Barry. Určitě nový konec. Určitě to není konec.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate? Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Jaj. Sure.
Hurry up, Barry.
Please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Jaj.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Jaj.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I
To
was
se nemal zbraň.
car, but the ground gave way.
GG.
Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Tam je.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Potřebujeme světlicu. A... světlo. Manuskript. Další. Ještě stránka.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Jaj. Vozíky ne.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Mhm. Ještě manuskript. Ale on neprojde. Jaj.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Další flashlight. A nemám baterii. Trust no one in the dark. Never nikomu v tmě. Nevadí. Jsem tam musel spustit to světlo, ten generátor, ale chybou pár sekund. Jsem to dal.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Jsem to jenom chybou pár sekund, na to bych to dal.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
No potřeba 3. Aha. On je 3 alebo 4krát. Tady bylo. Tak na doplnění. tento.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Nechám si toto. A vypadá to nič viac není.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
To určite nemôže Barry. Dalo skipnúť.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Mhm. Nedáme, čemu mi vlastne readu tento pôvodný flashlight, čemu mi to je, keď to vlastne trvá dlhšie. Mi sa zničí tá brana. No tak. Toto. Ten tlustý hod.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Manuscript.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
The taken are filled with no darkness. Zobratí sú naplnení temnotou. O nejak tak to povie. Nie to tak, nie to škoda. Sama ufam pôjde skoršie. Nevadí.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Checkpoint.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
Please! What are you? I'm sorry!
The front door was locked.
Tuvo. Эта камера поснула.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Выбрала новые. Ako sa nedá, alebo to sa nedá prejsť. Wow.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Nebo tam ještě něco na zemi? Někud. No tak. Podržené. To byl on. Otevřu dveře. Ještě se nás... Jaj.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Okay. A flashbang. Jeden iba. No to nic není. To nic není.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm.
No
For a
zaujíma.
moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
To nic není. No to ničo nevynechal. Toto věc.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Zajímavé, či to niečo je. Vzadu, podržené niečo iné. Nič to není. Môžem ísť dole. Filmovka.
I could go it on foot, but I'd make better time in a car.
Taky to nechám. Beri ho. Ďakujem. Mu nepomohol. On nebude ukončené životy. Ani nič. On to nič neubral.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Al! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
Glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and Ow! We have to fight them off!
Buď. Pumpa. Pojbenky. Oj, będzie kofrok. Jak to masz? To bude zakon toho. Tak to wyszło. Mrtvý. Mrtvý. Checkpoint. Stalený. A je to. Jak sa máš, Magical Frog?
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Jak mám si túto veľkú lanternu. Bude chodiť viac, ako tam máva. Dokud má viac nábojov, viac tých batérií kusím.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Aj viac efektívnejšia ako tá malá baterka.
Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Vyň tam hore. chcem dostať. Tady nič není. Možno pozriem, či niečo bude. Jaj. Mi povedal, že s touto lanternou to postava bieha aj pomalšie. A možno ne.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV.
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this. But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream? Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Ajaj. Alebo nejaké experimenty aj na ľuďoch. Ako si pozbieral náboje do pušky, ako do rifleky, ale nie som tu zbraň nemal. Neviem, taky očaj. Manuscript.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Sa čo udiala si nejaká civilistová dcera. To vypadá. Ono to je... Ono vždy je okolo... Začalo okolo trailera. Chýbajú mi... Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stránok mi chýba.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Jo, 8 stránok v tejto kapitole. The Old Gods of Asgard. The 1975 Ragnarok tour. Poďme teraz napiť. A za chvíľu sa vrátim. Za chvíľu. Tak už som tu, poďme naspäť. Kde som to skončil? Patrí mám plné. Kde náboje? Tak poňom. Konečne. Konečne. Bolo nič není. Môžem ďalej. Mrtvý.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
I teraz. Dole nic není.
Be careful, Al!
Náboje. Vrkolnicovi.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Некоторые мозга. Od hory. Ďalšia voľka. Lampa.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Невеста není. Protože ne. To je aktivovaný.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Otvoriť dvere od cíva pri berihu. Mám taký pocit, že sa tento kombajn aktivuje. Čo som hovoril? Čo som hovoril? No poď. Mŕtvy. Nabím si zásobník. Vypadá, že tu nič viac není. Nič tu nevidím. Náboje. Hlúposti. Dobre. Keď sa to tak vadilo, tak to by bolo toľko na to opäť vec. Tu ešte dobrať.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Mhm. Samozrejme.
Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
Bude ďalší súboj. 100%.
Hey, let's go, man.
Nic to nezmenilo.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
On to bude nejaký súboj. Tomu treba piva, určite neviem, tak určite to neviem, tak tomu treba piva. záverečný súboj v tejto kapitole. Určite to bude. Toto je posledná časť tejto kapitoly. Ako je dávno. Potom, že Ian nemá tu len ten tú lampu. Od môjho to nič nebude.
Guess we better check the fuse box.
Ten mozka.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Kde to povie? Ale... Mozka.
I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
All the gas, no the truth. Dať Bohu, poznajú pravdu.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
No. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ešte 6 kapitol, 6 stránok. Dojde už nenájdem. Vyjistiť.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about Alice. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay, man.
Kam by si skočil? No počkať. Som na tomto ostrove zase.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine.
Na tomto ostrove.
I was
Začínal.
an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
Okay.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me.
Mhm.
She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize. You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Ty mi myslel, ty máš to registroval. What's he myslel?
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Koniec 4. epizódy.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used. Now the muse was his happiness.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to
only come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
On co vždy.
I insist.
On co vždy.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
The quicker.
I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
On vedel, že sa to stane niekoľko hodín dopredu, než to napísal.
Nightingale felt the situation veering
On
out of his
všetko vie dopredu.
At least felt steady in his hands.
Čo sa
He was
stane.
ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Alan vedel úplne všetko, čo sa stane. Jak to má vedieť?
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready.
Jak mohlo vědět dopředu?
Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My
Jak mám vě...
hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Jak mám vědět několik kroků dopředu? Co stane? Oni to nemají flashbangy. Jej. Oni to nemají flaše. Na to, že to je bucená stanice, to tu nemají. Takovou výbavu.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Další chvíli. Kde budeš šetřit? Mrtvé brány. Nemusím jít to dělat to. Dovolím skočiť. Tak znova.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Tu. Otvorí. Toto bude časť len o meste. To bude časť len nachádzajú v meste. Ale aj pečečka tomu nič robia. Ako pozerám. Aj pečečka im to nič robia. Ďa dobrem. To je skryté. To zavřete. Mám v orgánu konečně něco normálné. Jim dává nějaké vyprávěčky prvně. Jako ty brokony, co oni nesou. Těmi světlami. Začal musel pravit že bugy s těmi světlami nedá. Bol to bystré. Sobota servírka.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Ten buku spúšťať nebudem. Ja som mal kvôli tomu na YouTube problémy. Tu hudbu tam je.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Keď sa niečo stane, beriem mu. Teraz to je morské jedlo. Keď som tu... Bude to nič viac není, nie sa môže dať iba dať auto. Nebo proste jednoduché z toho ostrova odísť. Nebo úplne iba také jednoduché z toho ostrova odísť. No do toho sú a to by sa tu vytržovali. Když to ostrova odjdu, tak by to bylo obyvá jednoduché, ale on hledá svoju ženu. To jediná věc, čeho to drží. On se vědět, co s ním stalo. Alan.
There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, please.
It's an ambush.
Pěkná kotvicu.
Let's go, Wake.
Pojď sem. Kontrolujem. Nic není za tu. Víte. Nemůžeme jít.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jones' face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Naboje do primárnej zbrane. Oveská puška. Tam čo si ešte ako vrkonica.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Kde tu je? Nabijem si toto. Darkness. Control to taken. Dice. Czerny dice. Druga to jsem to nechal. Konečně v fleše.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Konečně v fleše našel.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Ah! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Budete určite hlavná vec dostať sa k tej helikoptere. To bude primárna. Dobrý. To dostal. To dostal. Mám v pohode, úplně.
Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Viac menej každá kapitola, každá epizóda má rovnaký počet tých manuskriptov. Áno. Musím pozbierať. Viac menej každá epizóda má rovnaký počet. Podľa to možno budem stíhať. Neviem. Možno to stíhnem.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Je bod nejaký achievement, vzhľadom to, že pozbieram všetky termosky. Ja som pozbieral úplne všetky, čo to sú. Ja som už ich dostal za to, ale neviem, či je nejaký ďalší. Keď pozbieram viac.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
To nám dokazuje, Jenom dokazují to, že Alan věděl dopředu, co se stane. Ty všechny písy, co jsou, to napísal on. Všechny ty stránky. A nějaký potom věděl, že se to všechno stane.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. Free fatty acids are good for your heart.
Ujaj. Jeden. Происходит. Oj, to išlo.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Byłem zakazany.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
No i to nic między tymi ławiczkami. I ty. Podłużone, niekoniecznie.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him.
It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Jaj.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Mrtvý jeden. A druhý. Ale pojem. Byl skryptovaný náhodou niečo skryté. To troška. Príklad.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man! Like garlic against vampires?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
Mhm. Pokiaľ hry sa odohrávala niekde v lese, niekde v lesoch, a ku koncu to bude niekde úplne mimo.
Favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place.
Ja vždy nájdem tie
But one thing made her hang
články,
on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him.
ktoré
See
sú
the words
viditeľné na prvý pohľad.
flickering shadows. He sensed her
Ja
too.
som nenašiel žiadnu, ktorá by nebola tak bolo vidieť. On byl stránok chyba. Prostě on na perfekt. Ale tam bude niekoľko ďalších vecí.
Take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Jaj. To posledný push.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Mogę powiedzieć, co się za to zapiąć. Ale daj iść. Po to do końca nie będziemy brać. Ona było dobre konice. To było. Potem prežiť do niekoľko von. Rana.
Put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Aj koniec epizody.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power
Asi
plant.
tutaj tanti tädi squares proovina.
And that's the dam further up the
No
river.
como vše.
I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Aj brani. Tam pristali. Asi nemám zbraně. Samozrejme. To není konec epizody, to bude za chvíľu.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Revolver. Tak nejako skoro.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Baterie. A тут мосту могу забрати. І подожяну. Розкрибу.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Не понял. Набои. Набои. Ой, набои.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Takie kratkie.
And here's a new song from a band that's... Anyway.
mrtvý. O tento. A to je to len to a to nešlo. Dawaj mucha. Mrtvý. Ale to. Alguien sí. Tocado.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Než nepůjdem. To tu zkontrolovat. Keď som mohol ísť ale na hentu... Nevadí. Na tú vitrinu. я понял. Манукс выйдешь странка.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Checkpoint. Это оставим. Нижним дорогом піти. С другой стороны, не надо идти на них. Это он пищал. Это он пищал.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Point. Další. Okay. Musím potřebovat tu na kraji nedokonečný. Náboje. Dokumentace. Mělo to něco skrytě. Opět. Podržené. Že jsem náhodou nemal u seba vybrkanicu.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it whole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine
Vypadá ako taká definitívna séria, verte, neverte. Vypadá ako referencia na ten seriál. Bežal. Drogy.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
No super. Ja budu helikopterou. Pomoct. Keď sa reálne k ničomu. Tá helikoptéra je reálne k ničomu. Toto helikoptéry asi k tomu, mám oslovit k tomu, aby mi otvorili, aby těch nemáků viac otvorili. Podívej se, aby jich otvorili. náboje. Pojery. Ano, náboje brokovnice. Problém.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Mhm.
Have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we?
Vera, pojerka. Nabíjem si rovno.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Měl to niečo venku. Protože ne, už to není. Rule number 1, never go out at night. Safe haven.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Ja potrzebuję potem dostać sem. To muszę sprawić tak, aby były siatki zarównane. Rule number 2, keep the lights on.
Who designs these things?
Oopsie.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Recommendation. Konečně.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara.
Vai flashbangi.
Crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was
Nevadí.
a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you.
Tak když se někdo dostane, toho se ani nedostane.
And none of us will survive. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. You sustain.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
The hell, wait.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Raz, dva, tři, čtyři. Čtyři mi chýbají ještě. Prima skipni. Point.
Sarah! The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Vyskočí někde. Myslím, on už nejde pryč.
I have a different ending in mind. I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Funny, man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Dobrý, si osobník. Tu nabím.
While a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Oh, man.
Nic není.
Lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat a good hide.
It's everywhere! That wasn't one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah!
konečně.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Další checkpoint.
We're not dead. This is a bad idea. I know we're gonna regret this.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Oh no! Oh no! They're coming! We have to hold them off!
A je to.
This is the slowest elevator in the world.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on. Far enough.
It's here. Al, let's go. Al, the button.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Mhm.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Nebezpečná. No tak počkaj.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Al, please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
To je to všetko. Žiadne batérie. Podobné. Ďalší manuskript.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Ešte budú 3 manuskripty. Som to mal. On tu bude určite niečo. Je to ešte také svetlo.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds. Poď. Pán túto kapitolu, potom asi ukončím stream.
You will go no further. Stop now.
Checkpoint. Zase šetrím energiu. Będziecie koniec epizody. Wypuszczonej epizody. Už potom i na druhou stranu. Tak.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Nossa, pôde.
There's an old army base at Raincoat. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Koniec epizódy v 5. Aj posledná epizóda.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Episode 6. Budúcnosť.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Povedal, že 6. epizóda bude krátka. Vypadalo tak. A nebude taká dlhá. Je to menej manuskriptov. Chýbajú 3. Chýba celkom dosť veľa. Chýbajú tiež 3. Chýba celkom dosť veľa toho ešte. Chýba tiež veľa. To som nepozerám. A na budúce bude v finále Alana Wakea. A potom začnem druhý diel. No kam to pošlem? Kam pošlem raid? Asi tam Majanom. Mám teraz papiere. Paper please. Mám teraz hra. doklady. Jak to vám Jan. A začnem druhým dielom Alana Wakea. Takže táto posledná kapitola nebude taká dlhá. To bude za pár minút, za pár hodín. A tak, čaute.